traveler! Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down. Ow! Ow! Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Ooh, but check me out.
Hello. Cool. Everything's set up. Hey Joker, how you doing? Hey Rapid Fire, hello. That's about 40 seconds faster setting up this time. I'm getting better.
I think I lost the beat, but...
Alright, like half an hour early because video games. How the page open scared the shit out of you? Oh no. How you doing, Angelic? So I'm doing today? I'm doing alright, thank you. Ready to play some more video games. Well set up. We've got Crom to do.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. Sup?
Mango?
27 months. I've been happling for a while now.
Apple. Y'all, thank you so much for the 27 months, Mango. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, kitty. Good to see you. Hiya.
Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
And dance. Right. Let's get to it then. We've got ground to make up after we lost 4 playthroughs. Or 5 playthroughs of progress. Yeah, completed 5, started the 6th. Yeah, we are kitted out. We've got a Hellfire that's a bit crap. We got a Volcano that's fun, and a Stinger that's bonkers. And a Double Anarchy that's not very good. And a good shotgun. Time for Crom? Yes, well, time for canned meat and a clat trap first.
Get your mans here. Don't settle for anything less than...
Uni's been tough, but dropping by for a few streams is a good... Yeah, just having something as like a sanity thing between all of the grind. Canned meat. Good grief, this Stinger. Good grief. That a Torgue Stinger? It's a fucking god roll, mate. We got it in Dahl Headland. Like, this is as good as Stingers that I'll end the game with. why they stopped making SMGs. Because they changed to an awful bullet tech with gyros instead of just making really good guns. Advantage of adding gimmicks, just making things worse. Where are you running off to? Many psychos? Okay, how did that one miss? I disagree. The screaming they do when they're on fire or something is way more satisfying than it should be. It's quite gruesome. You make killing bandits oddly satisfying, you're not the only one. This game's gunplay was just really good. This is a good entry. Yeah, Borderlands 1's great. We're still hands down your favorite playstyle guns. Now I'll just use my fists. Fist was like more of a niche playstyle because Gunbrick was so strong compared.
The box is awaiting your attention.
More loot? I do.
Oh, a stinger. Look at that. It's a good stinger. Good stinger. Man, if only. Imagine if we just didn't have a perfect torque one. What an upgrade. Is it's gonna get you and end the run? It's an ambush. What's gonna get me? I don't know why. I'm always really cautious around these cliffs, but it's just a playable space. Like, even that one's safe. It's the other side of Crom's dangerous. An ambush of apples. Shout out to Playground Devs to put a fucking A-class modern muscle off-road race this week in a Hot Wheels map. Make you do all-wheel drive Mustangs so you can clear it. Numb to the voices. I just kind of realized how dark that challenge title is. That's really dark. Cleanse the chat with apple. Ambush of apples! Mellow Mordecai's also really fun. Yeah. Interestingly, Restream chat didn't get the wall. I just didn't know what to do. Being here before Apple was introduced and seeing it still here, it shows how much people love them. Apple's fantastic. Now we've got, like, the best apple of all. We have Comfy. Hey Joke Arthur, what's insanity percent? Insanity percent is it's all games, all playthroughs. The Borderlands 1, playthrough 1 and 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, normal, true, UVHM, Borderlands 2, normal, true, UVHM, Borderlands 3, normal and true. All 10 playthroughs. This is playthrough 1. PB is at the start of playthrough 6. Assume 1 life total, not... Yeah, it's not, you know, 10 1 lives in a run. It's 1 run life that's 10 runs. Hey, Jammer, how you doing? I'll keep the double anarchy, but I don't expect to use it. My machines and they're scary needles. You can make a monster. I have been keeping clips of like the ridiculous close calls, like the one where I got pinballed by the landmine and Madame Von Bartleby last run. I've got that one saved. I've also got each death. Oh shit. The timer. The timer. Swear, someone needs to keep me on my toes with that timer. Yeah, so we've already done one playthrough of each game. That took us 4 attempts.
That was it? It's dead?
Good hammer? Alright, thank you. This stinger is one of the most bonkers rolls I've ever had on a piece of gear. Hey Rabbit, hiya. Please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot. Hey Redstone Nude, how you doing? Right. Crom's always a bit scary. Because rockets, explosive AoEs, and pits of death. Virgin Media's fucking ass. Don't think I've ever been on Virgin.
I'm really good at this.
Oh, a grenade going off behind me there. There's Crom. Really? What? Really? Interesting. This run. What is guns this run? Like, last run we got bugger all, and this run we're just kind of getting everything. I don't think I'll like this one as much, because it does have more accuracy. No, it's got less accuracy. Yeah, I think I prefer the old one. I mean, I'm not using the shotgun, so I'll try it out.
You found another piece of the key.
I also like the look of this one more.
Or did you? I'm always
Level 33. The gun's lasting a while as a double-edged sword with, Day one.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend. Be careful.
That stinger is, yes, God roll Torg. You don't find those. Internet went down, so I'm having to use mobile data for work. Saving this project I'm working on, and man, this is gonna cut it short by a deadline with how long it's telling me it'll take to save to Dropbox. Oh no. Oh no. How do I ban Lazy from his own stream? Deadline 7 hours. I mean, you could explain the situation. and how it might be a tad over. I'm sure if you give that as like that warning as early as you can, instead of them expecting it to be there and then it not, they know it might be like an hour late. Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Using Right Rider, Livewire, Sword Explosion, Automagic, 2-gun damage, Shark's-Bane, Body Rune, Amalgam. And using Ambi with Quaking Sunder and Buffmeister with Spell Cap and Stabber, and it's fun. That's similar to my Trapscallion build. One weapon I'd recommend mucking around with is the Ruby Spite on the second firing mode. Give that one a try. Ruby Spite, second firing mode.
Always something new. He's a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles.
Ruby Spite goes berserk. Love that gun. Yeah, I mean, it's bloody top tier meta, isn't it? It's bonkers good.
What you want?
Level up. Yeah, max out hard to get. Haven't maxed out girl power yet. I don't really think we need it at the moment.
Don't be shot out. Come on. Are you about ready to get rolling?
Let's get some wheels.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Why does the racks just don't care? Janestown, we're level 27. That should be fine.
Look at you roll. Is shooting bullets just not cool enough for you? Get a molly one and
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Okay, I'm liking this route, not doing the middle of nowhere bounty board.
Hi there.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Could do that. We need to go back to New Haven anyway, so I'll grab it then. I still think that mission's worth doing.
Database. Your DNA has been granted Class A
The
clearance.
beacons.
Lowering bridge.
Hey Turkin, how you doing? Hey, hi. Running a solid 0 4-point upload. Yo, you could stream Borderlands too.
we may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance.
Hey, Crom, how you
I
doing?
like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Time for my pound of flesh!
Wonderlands is your personal favorite lands game? That's good to hear. Wonderlands doesn't get enough love, and it gets a lot of slack that I really don't agree with. A lot of flack, rather. I just don't agree with. Yeah, Wonderlands is excellent. Wonderlands shit me, never played or watch it. It's a new Gearbox title, it must be terrible.
These dirty criminals control access to the trash coast. Dispose of what you will so you can investigate further.
Oh yeah, that's the beauty of it, JMO, is you had so much choice on what difficulty you played on. You weren't forced to play, you know, Mayhem 10 just to be able to play Endgame without modifiers. You had choice over how much you had to push your builds. If you didn't care for min-maxing, you could play a lower chaos and it was fine. You still had access to all the best stuff. And then, like, after the final patch that they did, that made farming infinitely easier. Oh, that's calm. I buggered my own shield there. I forgot how big of a radius that has. Also, that was one of the most casual bloody Janistowns. Janistown Part 1s, at least. That was so casual. We are strong. This shield's old as well, actually. What did they do last patch? I forgot what they did specifically. But they mega increased drop rates that made farming kit. Oh, that's right. Instead of they flat out like removed the lower tiers from the loot pool. So if you're playing on Chaos 100, you only get primordials and ascendids are like more than half of the items. Before that patch, if you were playing on Chaos 50, it would be like 1.4% for an ascended. And then, you know, post patch Chaos 50, that was like 2 point something. But then they made it easier. If you went to Chaos 60, which is the old 50, it'd be like 12%. So you'd get like 10 times the amount of ascendids and primordials, and you just flat out wouldn't get non-chaos tiered loot. And it made farming for builds just so much more accessible. And you could actually enjoy. I got that far. Yeah. Didn't they buff Claw? I mean, Claw never really needed buffing. They did some very minor ones, but that was earlier on. Clawbringer, we've got a graph somewhere. Clawbringer's like middle up pack. Claw's great. I've got a Clawbringer cleansing flame setup at Chaos 100. It's so much fun. Bong! Giant hammer. Yeah, there was the early change to ore, which hurt a little bit, but it wasn't reliant on it. The class wasn't reliant on ore, so. Or old ore. Oh, did I hit the travel? I mean, it doesn't matter if it doesn't, because that means I get to check vendors again. Wish I played Borderlands, and I think Borderlands ran better than BL3, but I'm not sure if that's the case on PS4. It did on PC.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Enough.
BL3 was just a bit of a travesty in terms of performance. Played on Mushroom because Mushroom. Unfortunately, Spore Warden was the weakest class. Still very good though, especially Gun Spore Warden came into its own after Blightcaller got released, because they gelled really nicely together. Can't wait for BL3 and Switch. I mean, it's out, isn't it? I have no idea how it runs.
I should warn you about Tanis. There is something strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years. And the commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of my...
Worse for you than DX11. Yeah, BL3 it just depended on people's systems. I reckon it's because my system is old. My PC is old. So that's probably why DX11
Yes?
reacted better than DX12.
See you soon.
Just as how much we try to earn on the 25th this month. We're at 800 days of work so far. Nice.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's bounty board.
Don't tell me the good GPU you got from me is old.
Helena Pierce has
They're
more
telling
jobs
us.
for you in New Haven. Hello. There are new missions available at the
I mean, it is old.
And incredibly fast reload speed.
It's a base 1080.
Easy to use gun.
I mean, it's an absolute workhorse. It's great.
You're on a budget. TDR is always the way to go.
Chillmonger. Which one's Chillmonger again? Oh, Spellzerker. So that would have been Burr Capstone running Blazing Calamities, Automagic EXE main weapon, Sword Explosion for bosses, and then using Skeep Polymorph, and then just plugging loads of bullets into the Skeep to mass spawn Blazing Calamities. That was the idea behind that setup. And then Burr Capstone for some polymorph spam. Yeah, Blazing Calamities were awesome spells. They started dropping off high difficulties, but they looked excellent. Very cathartic. Send me the other 1080. I don't really have a use for two 1080s. Does your Cascade work? Oh, is that the Quaking Sunder variant? I don't think that's very good for damage.
I hope you're avoiding
But yeah, there are lots of
fellows
spells that
around
work.
here.
One that's good is Ball. I forgot the name of it. It's the Frost Ball.
See you soon.
Yeah, Glacial Cascade, the legendary, about a 10-second cooldown, just shy of, goes along the ground. Not the greatest. But Frozen Orb, that's just a ball, that's great. Let's just see the SLI bridge.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Impaling Ice Spike? That's alright, but after the changes it really fell off. Maybe some of those take it. Pick the character. No. New shield. It's barely better, but it's better. Lola back. Yep. That's a Lola and Badger playing. One you could hear there is Lola. This has been a great playthrough to go lighter on the damage skill side, because we've had so many good guns. Went shopping today? Oh no. I do not regret something which I bought, which is 100% unhealthy, and it's used, so you'll have bought like 80 of them. A 1 kilogram jar of discourse spread. Why do you need a kilogram?
Getting stronger by the minute.
Oh shit. He got one more proc out, and I don't know where the nearest enemy is. Okay, I've got shields back. Can't resolve.
Another death.
It was a Costco and it was cheap. It was golf and digestive biscuits, or even better, melting it in America. America. Don't think you've ever actually used those health vials. Most people don't. I do. I hate that I'm playing Lilith. Most of my alerts. I mean, the actual sub alert isn't a Lilith voice line. I mean, same person, but not an in-game voice line.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
So when's the new Double Anarchy? I haven't gotten the Double Anarchy this playthrough. The only one I've gotten He's like kind of meh. It's level 16. That been the hybrid? Don't think so. I'm pretty sure the hybrid would be like legendary. Time to farm for new double anarchy? I don't need to. I'll probably farm once I hit salt flats. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing on this card to indicate that it's Rhino. How would I tell? Alright, what's the effect of a Rhino? What am I looking for when I fire it? That doesn't seem very mid-air explosion-y to me.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem
Hey, Cerulean, how you doing?
you can do
Thank you.
this. You will prevail. You must prepare yourself.
What does insanity percent entail? All games, all playthroughs.
You need something?
Hey, Slurpy, how you doing? Hiya.
See you soon.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
This is the same set as last time. Hasn't refreshed. Hey Tier 3, how you doing? It'd be cool if more people did One Life in Bill 1. They're not being able to move if I feel life kind of explains why. I mean, it's... Bill 1, you can actually make tank builds. Yeah, it is. It's a dangerous one. It's punishing. But it's fun to build up a character to be Crom ready. So 1 out of 10 playthroughs meant hard limit on attempts? No. Now you can see at the top of the screen, resets 4, so this is attempt number 5. Yeah, fight for your life, it's more of a thing of positioning. Like, can you see yourself going into fight for your life? If yes, plant yourself right next to an enemy. Often, if I get health gated, I won't kill an enemy. I'll just park myself right next to an enemy and let them down me. Then I'll kill them, get most of my shield back, and then pop a health vial. Instead of trying to awkwardly rescue. Does Captain... yeah, so... yeah. If you want somebody to watch doing Borderlands 1 lives, Captain Fufu. The master of them. He was in chat the other day saying, oh, maybe I should do a Mordecai again. The last one life Mordecai I did died after I farmed Crom racks 60 times. I'm just thinking, bro, it's okay, you've won. If you farm Crom rack 60 times on a one life, you've won. I think at that point he's just playing until he dies. Like, ooh, that's quite a good shotgun. I still don't think it's as good as this though, is it? No, 97.9, 78.9. Yeah, it's not. Well, this is all of the games, JMO. And no, raid bosses are not included. Doing one game, all raid bosses, is an achievement. All of them together, all raid bosses? No thank you. Because that means doing dragons. 3 times. No thank you. Farm Cormac's one life till you get Nemesis Invader. No, it's all games, all playthroughs, Jimmy. Yeah, the problem with farming for, like, the endgame leveling means XP farming. And I'd rather eat a sock than do the level 80 grind. Extremely, do you know if you shoot his butt, he poops on you? I did know that. I'm not doing Wonderlands for 2 reasons. One, Gearbox very much do not class it as a Borderlands game. They keep it as a separate franchise. And B, the playthrough of Wonderlands just doesn't interest me as much. I love the endgame in Wonderlands, but I'm not interested in the playthrough. And it is only the one playthrough. The story of Wonderlands is fine. That red enemy is kind of annoying because I want to save quit. There we go. Yeah, Wonderlands is fantastic. Best endgame in the franchise. The endgame activity is definitely the most fleshed out of the franchise.
Going after the vault? Better arm yourself with the best. Let's trick out your ride.
Oh! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Scooter asked me to
Did Chrome buy you Risk of Rain Returns?
You should ask him about it.
Wait, you in the lens? Ah, right, I see.
You need something? Keep your eyes open.
Pre-sequel best endgame balancing? I'm not so sure about that. The gaps between the characters are pretty big. Like, Aurelia Shadow Trap on Mutator A is a bit of a travesty, to be honest.
Don't be shy now. Come on, let's trick out your ride now.
Let's get some wheels.
Now we've got bloody Old Haven to do first. OP8 was peak. Hard disagree on that one. Built-in elemental resistances on every breathing thing. And non-breathing thing.
Wanna shoot a lot of bullets really fast?
And then enemies that couldn't have skills interact with them that also had aggressive health regen. Making some weapons flat out physically incapable of killing them. Looking at you, turrets. Health regen and inbuilt status resistances on every enemy. Nah, not it.
Molly one guns shoot more lightning than the next lady. It's a real doctor when you get my machines and they're scary.
The acquisition was fine though. DigiPeak was great.
New Haven. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello.
Pre-sequels about characters in Borderlands 2 would be excellent.
Board. Hello. Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do.
Yeah, pre-sequel story was fine. The story playthrough was suffering.
Better arm yourself with the best. If you need healing, step right up.
This Ellie effect chance, kind of tempted just for this map alone. Best peak destroyer? It depends what you value. Maya peak was very smooth. Maya peak was very easy to gear for. Not necessarily the quickest clears, but like, just easy. All you needed to do was like 2 or 3 B shield refarms and a handful of Hornet refarms, which was very easy, and that was kinda all you needed. Get some Sandhawks earlier on, don't need to refarm those. Refarm B shield at like 5, 7, and 9. It's kinda all you needed. The fuck was that?
I'm really good at this.
Don't have a launcher. Revolver. Somebody's got a really powerful gun. For leveling, I always prefer general gun with 0. Usually just going Harold.
Yes, feel it.
I don't normally like the Harold, but it just feels better on 0. Because of the bullet speed, increased skills, and swap speeds, and the reload speed, and all that. Just good stat bonuses to complement. Ah, you. Yeah, I don't really want to know what weapon that is, but that is terrifying. That'll kill me in moments. That'll kill me really fucking quick. That engineer. Nice.
No ammo.
That's probably the safest I've done this approach. But there were some guys with some really nasty guns there. Zero have the good pistol comp? Yeah. Look similar? No, it shouldn't have been Orion. We can have a look. It's fire. It was this Static Fury. Yeah, that's about right. It was just lots in a string. I've never done Alt Hold Haven at the angle. It's a very dangerous map. Oh yeah, Zero also had a very easy bar tank kill. Yeah, if that was Orion, that would have been excellent. Because I do need a Serra Guardian gun. I mean, my Serra Guardian gun is this that we got from Dahl Headland.
Good luck. See you next time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile.
When we're going to place Forza on stream? I kind of missed the boat on that one. When Forza Horizon 6 comes out, I guess.
So I have butter cookies.
Or if they add ranked. Which is not happening. We removed rank because people didn't like it when they lost. Fucking... Bruh. Bruh. Although even harder than Guardian Takedown. See me and Alex chat a lot, so I thought I'd be on for as much. I tried, but it kept crashing on me. I couldn't run the game. I used to play PGR when I was younger. And those stopped existing. Bro. Fucking... Another PGR gamer, let's go! PGR 2 was my childhood.
All the latest and greatest in high-powered weaponry and gear sold right here for your convenience. Get your mans here!
I was going to take down some turns with the Destiny pulls instead of the basic stand on plate one. I mean, even then, they did stand on plate better on Destiny. You could do it solo. the way the plates scale for player count is so good. And it was the start, and unfortunately, people were very apprehensive to using brain cells, which was a shame.
Walking.
You used to play PGR2 all the time. Used to go into the show and just look around. Same. Oh, Jaywalker, if you want PGR2 YouTube content in the year 2023, Stribbers Gaming. My man is uploading.
Flint was an employee of mine, but I fired him for gross incompetence. When he left...
I watched it. He's got a series where he platinums everything with the slowest car that is capable of platinum throughout the whole game. Watch that through.
Comms can improve accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even heal you. Get yours right here.
How do you spell that? Stribbers. It's kind of... Yeah, you found it. Don't quit. Childhood's Borderlands, Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat, and Garden. Played a lot of COD 4. Holy shit, I didn't think somebody so based could exist. Borderlands, Persona 3, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas. I got Fallout New Vegas on launch day on Xbox 360.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
It didn't work well.
Impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for
There's a 44% merc, but no ammo regen. I do want a new ammo regen class mod. Never played a Gotham racing game. They were fun. They were Microsoft's like arcadey racer to kind of complement motorsport until they did Horizon, and then that's when PGR died.
been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood.
The only racing game you played was Planet Side 2, racing to not rage quit.
I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood.
That's a good shield, 31.
This is nothing but food for wrath.
582. What's mine? Is it 4 something? No, 524. I'm not gonna grab that because I'm only at 500,000 and that can actually get deleted by like one item. He came out with a mod, didn't he? Tier 3. You got the Josh Scheuer mod, don't you?
I've been looking forward to this.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient, but I shall savor this until your blood
Fire Stinger.
sand and your carcass
Not
is
bad.
nothing but food for rats. Come get some.
Man, why did you say it like that? Now you were able to take it seriously. You know those cyberpunk memes
I've been looking forward,
where they say come and then they cut it off? That's all I can think of.
but I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the
There's a 40% mark. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting cock.
You've come.
God.
My men are impatient, but I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the
The word come has lost all meaning in modern society.
come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient, but I shall savor this.
Just internet degenerate society? Yeah. How you doing, Magic Trader? Good to see you.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient, but I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand in your
That's a good Matador. That's a really good Matador.
Come get some.
That's really good. That's better than my Blaster. I don't think I'll get it though. I just want. I'm looking for a class mod right now. In the next 10 years, time has become acceptable. I mean, food before cleaning, and then wow, it's not been a while. Has been a while. I'm doing all right, thank you. Got a lot of stuff going on, mine, but. Is there another set of vendors late game that I could be farming? They're a bit closer to spawning. So busy with work? Oh yeah, I've got a week off this week for my birthday, but back to it next week with 54 hours. Was 62, but I managed to get some back. That's a lot of voices talking at once there. Also, you cannot Thanos snap the Discord. They remove perms to post images for everyone in all channels. Damn. Yay, money on your side. Yeah, and I do need it. but like, why do I need to do 62 hours on the first week of November? Like, last week of August. What? Alright. I was gonna say, why are all these games? No, those are my characters. I was prepping for those 8-hour weeks in standbuff. No. What kind of job needs those hours? Kitchen work. A kitchen that refuses to close when it's quiet. You've already got your Christmas to years. Yeah, that week is hell. We don't have it set up for us yet. But it's basically just going to be all hands on deck all week. Okay, we're getting screwed over RNG-wise. The main reason I want a good gun for a good class mod for this is I need it all I can get for bloody Baron Flint. Even better shield. For half price too. I'll take it. You're a veterinary nurse, as the only person who's angry with a job. So they smell like other cats? Oh no. Okay, 5 more runs, and if we don't get it, then I'll just continue. We've still got the 5 badass engineers to kill twice over. They often have pretty good SMG spawn rates. Often get an upgrade from those fellas. Your schedule being full of projects would be reassuring if she wasn't trying to quit. Oh no. Oh, that shield I bought? Yeah, I didn't save. Really? All of these class mods? 3 more. Nasty Rebel. Never really got that gun. One more. We don't get it, we don't get it. Weapon efficiency would be back instead of a bar. Yeah. Is that time of day 1 to 4 go? 1. One steak it is. You are willing to just cook 4 steaks? Fucking hell. Yeah, I like proficiencies a lot. Something that's capped, even if it takes a while to get there. Guardian rank and proficiencies were my favorite. Badass rank was a little imbalanced, so I didn't really like them. And then myth rank was... well... so I'll talk about myth rank. Like, say, I mean, so do I.
so doggedly eager for death. You come in, enter my humble abode.
This stinger is still going strong. I skipped it in New Haven, but I think I go and get this clat trap. At least right now, well, it's bandits. Or maybe I could have actually looked at my XP bar and used the XP bar for the fight up top. The level up bonus for the fight up top. Oh well. Double down. Yeah, but badass rank was just... That's why Guardian rank's so good. It's because everyone's then on an equal playing field, and you can balance around Guardian rank existing. It's so much harder. to balance around badass rank existing. The game has crashed, by the way. It's so much harder to balance around badass rank existing because everyone's got wildly different values. Whereas Guardian rank is so much more grounded and centered. Everyone's around the same. There's still a grind there, it's just not as game defining. Proficiency similar. But like myth rank, Jesus. In the bathroom, what did I miss? Not much really, just farming and getting nothing. Game just crashed. Streamer, where game? Game's coming, don't worry. Some Japanese pancakes early for breakfast. That sounds amazing. I had Weetabix for breakfast. I have Weetabix every day for breakfast. "20 runs without a Rough Rider? That's brutal." See, that crash was just a way for me to get to look at the vendors one more time. Wait. Why is this... My phone's ringing me for Discord. I'm on streamer mode. We've lost all of that progress. Okay. Interesting. Weetabix was easier to find in the US. Is there not like some US counterpart version? It's like 80% sugar or something. I'll do the exact same thing as I did the last time. I won't try and save the level up bonus for Hans and Franz. I went with a different skill there. Oh well. So this is the flavour of Monster that I like, it's cherry flavoured. But the can was in French and I'd never seen it in normal stores. Oh no. This thing is still annihilating badasses. What level is it? It's level 19.
Good luck. See you next time.
Right, Baron Flint. Hopefully not as scary as our True Vault mode run the other day, but Baron Flint is always scary. He's so unrelentingly tanky. And as good as this stinger is, I could coward fight him with Volcano.
A guest. Please, make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is short on hospitality.
I do not have Sledge Shotty, no. I'll need to remember to keep it on True Vault mode, because the True Vault mode Flint is terrifying. Alright. I got Rough Rider and its double mile one out and all those things so much. Yeah, Rough Rider's a good shotgun. I'm boomstick. Good shield. Chat isn't on screen. Why?
Ooh, but check me out.
Chat did die. But like both of them died.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Is there like a refresh button?
Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but... Oh, no.
Okay, should work now. Good.
Listen up, Merrick. There is no fourth key fragment. Tannis has joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You'd ignored Merrick. What's your deal? Leave the planet now.
A corrosive liquid penetrator.
Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dear.
The Crimson Lance are about to...
That's a very good gun, but I don't know if I want to get it or not, because it's like all my money for a niche
No,
weapon.
this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starborn Brigade. Be advised.
I mean, Baron Flint has on roll his bonds like Snoop Dogg.
I have ordered the Echo Network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not test me, or we may shut down the commerce grid as well. This is the only warning you will receive.
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who listens.
Right, my grenade should be good enough to really hurt Master McLeod's group, and I have some really good elemental weapons, so... Master McLeod shouldn't be too dangerous.
I'm really good at this. Aw, did that hurt?
If I kill everything, might be able to push for a level up bonus. Did I not see it? Oh no, I saw it. It just wasn't relevant because it was a raven.
I'm really... More loot? Don't mind if I do.
The penetrator's a really good gun. That assault rifle was not. Armor DLC, yeah. Yeah, like, Penetrates is really good. I just don't see its use case right now. No movement while in fight for your life. Just don't go into fight for your life, forehead. That leveled me up. God. God damn it. God damn it.
Now you will die!
Oh god, my health is above my shield. My shield is really old. There's a chest up here. You're one hard because no Grog nozzle shaman. Borderlands needs to do away with lifesteal completely. And they know how. They've done it. With Wonderlands. The Wonderlands damage model is brilliant. It works really well. Until they went and nerfed all the bosses, but like, they had it before then, so it's fine.
Mine, and mine.
Ruthless Thumper, let's go! Let's go into the game! Malevolent Thumper, let's go! The double Tedior Super Thumpers. Bet it has barrel spin. Nope. We can't all be that blessed. I mean, even if it didn't get the level of content we hoped for, Magic, as long as they learn from what they did well. So, damage model, they did that well. So if they learn from that and give us a good damage model in Borderlands 4 that doesn't need lifesteal, that'd be good. Corrosive immunity, I'll take that. Yeah, corrosive, is it immune? Resistance? Whatever, I'll take it. Very slight upgrade. Actually, melee, replace your melee. Yeah, I mean, I was disappointed to find out at first, yet melee was still, like, my favorite playstyle. But yeah, actually being able to run around with Assault and Battery or a pickaxe would have been nice.
Yes, feel it.
stinger slowly showing its age, very slowly. I still don't really think it is right now, just because it's still melting through Lance. Like, oh no, it took two mags for a badass. Oh no. Like, this stinger is on par with the stingers that I'd be using at this point in the game anyway. That's how good this stinger is.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there, scary niggles?
That was a Betty. Same as mine, 66. Go crawl that stinger. A long fight.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
The problem is when I eventually replace the stinger, it's going to be with a weapon that's barely better, and it's not going to feel as good. Or it's going to be a purple Hyperion. I mean, that's good, but I don't think it... I mean, it is better. But yeah, what I was saying is the replacement would barely be better, and it'd probably be on some jank, not very good feeling TDR. But no, that Hyperion, very good accuracy. I think that Hyperion's fine. Is it Spinny Barrel? I don't think that's Spin, but we'll find out when we hit level 33.
Let's see what we've got.
In all of the stingers that I've gotten during this challenge run, not one of them has been a spinny barrel. Like, I've not seen a spinny barrel. Imagine it got removed for enhanced. I'll hit level 33 in 2 minutes. A bit longer than that. We've got the group of 5 engineers coming up, but they won't level me up. Maybe on the way back through. Yeah, we're killing multiple Lance in one mag. Why is this engineer being so aggressive?
It's dead?
That one just got bored and wandered off. Shouldn't there be a 5th? One, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Whose body these spawned? Okay, Magic, try to have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Look at all this stuff.
I'm 92? I've never I don't think I've ever done playthrough 1 with a 92 Betty. That's 34. We'll hit 34 by the end of the game, easy.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
I'm just gonna sell that double anarchy. Yeah, Destroyer's fucking dead.
Crimson Lance got nothing on my weapons.
Destroyer's not gonna have a good time. Nope. No archers? Try and take the level up bonus to this fight. A static wrath. Baby Orion.
If you need healing, step right up.
It's a good glorious machine gun. Looks really cool too. My XP got stolen for that? You bastard. That was rude. An Orion? Yes, a Mordecai with a stinger. Because think about it. They're gonna instantly die anyway, because trespass. So all you need, really, is damage application, and what better than the absolute bullet hose that is a stinger. Good bullet speed, good accuracy. Anyway, the trip to 69 is not too much of an issue, so... Trip to 69, it's not an issue, clean. That's a good havoc. Cool, that's that objective done. We should level up to 33 off of the mission, if not the engineers. I don't think the engineers level it up. I can go kill these guardians here, actually. Ah, they don't spot. Who? Straight in with the bloody Betty grenade. Okay, the moment he hit 3 out of 3, it's not even about turning the mission in. Still, we killed them. 115 with 11.4 fire rate? That's so good. It basically matches the Stinger in terms of DPS. Brick and Roland would love that. This is one thing that Borderlands 1 had that is interesting. And that's just RNG chess ones.
I'm really good at this.
Like, why? Our sniper's got the spinny barrel. Corkscrew rounds. Mate, you dropped a turret pointing the wrong way.
I regret not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Right, so we're on the run to the destroyer, and I'm still running 5 SMG ammo regen. I don't like that.
The Echo network is back up. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
And yeah, we are using this stinger to the end of the game. This stinger is gonna go from the Dahl Headland to the Dahl Headland. It's gonna go from Dahl Headland normal mode all the way to Dahl Headland True Volta mode at this rate. Although I do have this Hyperion one, to be fair. I do really want a new ammo regen mercenary though. A better shield would be nice. This thing is going to carry from Dahl Headland to UVHM BL2. I wish BL2 had BL1 guns. Like, if BL2 had double anarchies and stingers. It's technically a double anarchy. It doesn't stop it from being shit. A low damage, low fire rate Tedior.
There is no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity.
It's technically a double anarchy.
Get your meds here.
I don't... It's not even better, right? Hang on. It's barely more DPS if all pellets hit. I'll stick with the stinger at that point. Hey, Jamer. Like, it's a less than half of the fire rate. And just a bit more than double damage per, like, ammo. I'm per shot, actually. It's about the same damage per ammo, never mind. Not double anarchy unless it's Torg or Dahl. I mean... TDO can make good double anarchies. Obviously, if you apply that quality of parts to Dahl and Torg, it's going to be better. But they're still acceptable. It's just that one isn't. Like, how that is it's not even... Why is it so bad? It's 6. I mean, mine's only 5, but at least it has girl power. Vendors, what are you doing? What is this trash? He was saying, I've still got another playthrough to go, Jean Pablo. I've still got another playthrough of this to go. That playthrough will go by a lot faster, provided I can get some good loot. You see what I meant by barely better? A Torg Stinger matches a level 19 Torg Stinger matches a level 31 Tedior Stinger, both of high quality. It's like 1 something fire rate less, but it's 9 damage more, which I think works out to be a bit better. Oh, a good shield at least. I mean, again, barely better. A shock SMG is required for Guardians? No, it isn't. I mean, my Stinger will do, it's just I'd rather something a bit more roomfier. Baby Maker and Avenger for ammo regen. Also Blockhead, cool, but slept on. Omen, Baby Maker, Avenger for damage. Lots of BL3 TDOs. Anarchy was S tier and a speedrunning meta gun. Pixies in Wonderlands. See, that one's nice, it's just missing ammo regen. TDO make good guns. Borderlands 3 Baby Maker. Borderlands 3 Bangarang. Anarchy. Oh yeah, if I get a Torg Stinger or double Anarchy right now, I'm good. A new volcano. It's 1.1, 235, 305. I don't think I get that. I don't think I buy that. Very high elemental effect chance. Mine's just high. Needle gun? Needle gun's good. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's... Okay, I kind of need to not buy anything now because my money is dire. I wouldn't say Deliverance is cracked for Bloodwing, because the moment you put Bloodwing onto a higher difficulty with actual health, Deliverance just kind of falls apart. Oh, Splat Guns. TDR Splat Guns, alright. Orphan Maker, best shotgun in the series. I don't know. Steel Matador might have something to say about that. Anarchy would have something to say about that. Yeah, and a cradle works on normal and true Volta mode. And no, that's not an exaggeration. A cradle works on normal and leveling true Volta mode. Hellwalker's good. Hellwalker's very similar to Orphan Maker. Now, if you take the weapons, yeah, Hellwalker blitzes Orphan Maker. Like, if you were to put a Hellwalker into Salvador's hands... Oh. Oh. Money shot Hellwalker. Anarchy's just mid Hellwalker. Every gun is just mid Hellwalker, right? Because the first part of that statement is ew. Especially since Anarchy clears faster than Hellwalker does. On all characters. Elemental effect chance. That's kind of cool for Hellfire, but I won't bullet regen. Does Anarchy have guitar noises though? No, it does not. Yeah, got me there. Do either of those have Bane's soothing sounds? Checkmate. How? We have C's class mods and none of them... Like, do bullet regen mercs even exist anymore? Like, what's going on? Oh yeah, if I get a good double anarchy, I can't afford the merc class mod that I want. Ew. Surkov. Unforgiven Masher, best shotgun. Skull Masher, best shotgun. No. Russ's Orphan Maker, 4 pellets. Double Anarchy, 4 pellets. Double Anarchy, best shotgun. This is the longest I've had to farm these vendors. We are getting bullied. Deeper best shotgun, 14 pellets. Pitchfork, 5 pellets. Best shotgun. Counts as a shotgun, Orphan Maker's only 4. There's another one. You're missing an important part. Maggie. I mean, Maggie's just a poor, unforgiving masher, isn't it? So. You know what the best shotgun actually is? The fake-ups. With the shotgun 1340 as a close runner-up. Flipper's great. Please, just give me the class one. I'm gonna run out of bullets without it. What are we looking for right now? A mercenary class mod with SMG ammo regen. Normally, we don't have too much of an issue getting one. Like, forget one at the start of the playthrough, one at the end of the playthrough, and then one at some time during playthrough 2. That's all we need. Normally, it's not too much of an issue. It's being a bit of a pain right now. I haven't had one since Dal Headland. I don't know why you guys are still like listing off like good weapons, good shotguns, because we all know if the Orphan Maker's 2 pellets and it's a shotgun, then obviously a double thumper is the best. Like, I don't know why you're still discussing this. You're for gift shop? Gift shop's not really good for class mod farming. Mainly for weapons. You can get good class mods there, mind, but... You got one? I mean, yeah, obviously. You can get one from a bloody skag pile. Doesn't mean you should go around farming fucking skag piles for it. Oh. Game's had enough. That's a Borderlands 3 error message, is that one? That's a whole screen. Oh, you can't see it, but this covers my entire monitor, top to bottom. That is a Borderlands 3 error message if I've ever seen one. And normally it's just a crash and then to desktop, but that actually gave me an error message. This is the proton rifle? Yeah. I love the no pew pew, what a weapon that is. Okay. The class mod list goes off of the screen. I swear. Why? Why? We get that. Never seen that. I mean, not really, TO3. You can't regenerate bullets into the mag. It's got a long reload. Mo's has got poor reload. Minesweeper is only going to scale off general DPS. So, like... It's not inherently better on a no pew pew versus another high DPS weapon. Like, a flipper, sustained, will be matching the amount of pellets that a no pew pew will throw out. And the flipper is just a better weapon for Mo's. And then you gotta think, Minesweeper for mobbing, that's already a bit behind. At which point do I... Okay, if we hit 6 hours... 10 more minutes. If we don't get it, then I just suck it up and move on. It's wild to think how strong the RNG of this playthrough was for everything apart from the core items. No decent double anarchies. No decent looks. I wish gemstone weapons weren't as awful to farm as they are. Just getting like a gemstone Snyder, aquamarine Snyder, such a nice weapon. Or a citrine quad. But like, actually practically getting those is just a lost cause and a waste of time. What's falling from the sky? Probably like lance pods or something. Hey Shiny Robot God, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey Vijala, how you doing? Good luck, thanks. God tier coming. I feel it in my bones. Hopefully. It doesn't need to be God tier. It just needs to be an upgrade over the Dahl Headland spec I'm running. I don't feel I really need the double anarchy as much because the Stinger should be fine. And we've got Bessie grenades for the Destroyer. Now obviously I would like a good double anarchy going into the next playthrough, but like the Stinger will take us there and we can get a higher level one. Arctisable interfacer max level. Well, the interfacer itself isn't particularly a rare weapon. It's 50% drop rate. There you're fighting parts. Which, well... the entirety of BL3 is... a nightmare. Hyperion Stinger should be fine for a while. I'm not too fussed about SMG. I will want one early playthrough too. Like an SMG upgrade. That's not an issue right now. What is an issue right now is my amount of SMG ammo regen that I have. Or lack thereof. Appearance can build. It is nice. Okay, I don't know why Discord is like yelling at my phone. Don't do that. If Firma fights 30 minutes, could be flat 2 twice in that time, so no thanks. Vermi? I mean Vorak. That is a long fight. No, you don't want to be farming Dexy for a fucking interfacer. Be there for years. If it was like the same 50% drop rate, sure, but it's not. Oh god, I've only got 2 minutes until I hit that 6 hour. That's really good. It just doesn't have any bullet regen on it. 48 with good skills? Ah. But even if you think about it like that, 30 minutes a kill, so you're going to look at 2 kills an hour. At 50% drop rate, you're looking at 1 interfacer per hour. That's not that bad. There are weapons that take much longer than an hour. I don't think Triple O drops an interfacer. A Triple O, an hour average spawn rate solo, 1 in 3 chance for Twister. You're looking at 3 hours for Twister average. Although you don't have element RNG on the Twister. And the parts are probably a bit less important. Are the leaderboards for Insanity %? Probably not. The only 2 people who I can think of who have actually done a speedrun with like glitches and stuff and backpatching is Fun Cannon, and I know Fun Cannon will have done it. I'm not sure if he'll have done it since Borderlands 3 came out. And Deceptix. I'm not sure if Deceptix has done an up-to-date Insanity %. I don't think anyone's done Insanity % with Borderlands 3 as like a speedrun. One more. If we don't get it, then we don't get it. You could get world record any % Krieg in VR. Hacking is peak comedy. Well, note.
Let's get out of here.
Insanity % is a bit more of a joke category anyway. Because like right now it's like 30 fucking hours. That speedrun backpatching, all the fucking tricks.
Getting stronger by the minute.
This is not how it happens. Can you see me? At the other end of town, I can't see what flies around. Are we?
New Stingor!
Window is closing. The vault will only be
Yeah,
opened every 200
It's not
years.
spinny.
If it isn't opened soon, your chance will be lost.
Hey Lilith, how you doing? Alright, Gemma, have a good one. Good luck.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
I think it's got a big mag. The reload speed isn't too pleasant. Is BL1 generally considered better than 3? Overall, not really. BL3 just offers a whole lot more. What BL1 brings to the table is a uniqueness to its vibe, to its gunplay. BL1 is lacking in raw content to be often considered the better overall game. But obviously, like, preference is just that, preference. That's going to be subjective and personal. Most people you'll ask will say Borderlands 1's got the best atmosphere. Gunplay's a bit of a toss-up. Some people say it's got the best gunplay, some people say the overall gameplay is just too dated to enjoy the gunplay. Both of which valid. These Guardians could stop moving, that'd be great. Hey, so how you doing? What's this run about? All games, all playthroughs without dying? Build 2's engine or Build 1 remake, and I'd probably buy it. What would that bring, though? Because would that bring BL2's gunplay? Because if so, ew, no. No thank you. Does BL1 have much enemy variety? Probably not as much as the later games, but like there's still unique creatures here. You've got Scythids which don't reappear. But it's probably the lowest in terms of enemy variety. You do have 4 major enemy types. You've got bandits, Atlas troopers, guardians, and creatures. So right now we're fighting Atlas and guardians. Weirdly, I don't know if I'm liking this new stinger as much.
Aw, did that hurt?
I think it's back to the Dull Headland stinger. Tails is the worst gunplay. Yeah, remaster remake. This is almost certainly a remaster and a low quality one at that. A remake would be like looking at Resident Evil. The game is completely remade with modern engine. It's like ground up remade. Very different.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
That's a mini-map on it and called it a day. They improved the movement. Which is something I notice. FOV slider, yep. They changed the inventory. Not gonna call that one an improvement.
No end to my power.
Anyways, I just like a game with dots mattered at least a little in endgame. Matching elements is fun, but not doing anything with dots just make me away. Seems like a waste to me. Well, have I got news for you? Introducing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, where dots are a prominent playstyle for both guns, spells, and melee. Enjoy! Oh, and action skills. What does car down on power mean? It means the car just physically didn't have enough power to make a jump. I drove at it, direct, boost, fully well engaged. And we just didn't even make it halfway across the jump. It did add golden chests, which I wouldn't say is a poor mechanic. Lots of people choose to ignore it, but some people do like to engage in golden keys, golden chests, so yeah, it's fair. Death counter, Nox DLC? No, this is base game. The jump was in pre-sequel, on the way to Concordia. Bill and Death, no, we were on pre-sequel at that point. We were on playthrough 6 of the run. That card I'm seeing. Yeah, annoyingly, there's two you have to do. There's the one with the stinger, and then there's the one to Concordia. Because it wasn't financially beneficial to do so, Evil Lilith. It would have been too much of a loss. Or at least that was predicted. Obviously, we've seen now games can turn themselves around after launch and be successes. But at this point, you know, they'd probably got caught wind of rivals making a hero-based PvP shooter, and they set Gearbox on to make theirs. Why 10? Because games have got multiple playthroughs. Two in Borderlands 1 and 3, and then 3 in the pre-sequel and 2. Level 35 now, I can use my new Voldy now. This new fire rate's nice. Stingray 1 doesn't seem that bad. It still is. You personally wouldn't count that since pre-sequel vehicles are a nightmare. Well, my first death during the run was to a pre-sequel vehicle bug, counted that. Second death was an ally killing me, counted that. Third death was overextending. And fourth death was a pre-sequel vehicle. Shit. Out of my 4 deaths, 2 of them are pre-sequel vehicles. One was the stinger jump. We made it, but then we went into the building and got our head stuck in a ceiling. An ally? How? An ally that can do friendly fire damage. An unwinnable battle.
This is it. The reason you're here. I guided you to this point that you've done so well. Know that you are.
Did getting stuck kill you, or was, no. So, if you're in a situation where you cannot get out of it without dying, then that's a death. Like, just save quitting in mortal danger is very much cheating. I was on a ledge, but there was no way to get out of the situation. Obviously, I tried and fell and died. So, like, traditional one-life rules allow out-of-bounds skips. You're allowed to do an out-of-bounds skip. But if you get stuck out of bounds and you can't make your way back in bounds without a save quit, then that's a death. This is why cars in Borderlands should be removed. 90% of times vehicles are shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw Jolt's post about this the other day. Vehicles don't add anything to Borderlands. The only time where I think where vehicles do add something is for environmental design, showing off maps, really, to give a bit more of a grandiose appearance to the city of Promethea, to give a more desolate, depressing look to the Rust Commons, because it allows you to have a bigger map, with just expanding the rubbish or the building urban infrastructure for longer. That's the only time when vehicles are really utilized positively.
Look at all this stuff.
You've got the vehicle missions in Borderlands 3, which exist. They are their own unique things, but could the game survive without them? Probably. The fucking canyon that you drive through? Oh, that's something SSSS something canyon. But that's the one that I was just referring to, yeah. Oh, we've got a 92 bloody... We've got a 92 Betty. Karas Canyon.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele.
I thought it was like Soulflare or something.
Yet you persist on ignoring my orders.
Karas Canyon, I'm pretty sure that's the DLC 6 one, isn't it? The Murder Mystery. Slither Scar. Alright, someone's gonna need to look this one up. We've got 3 very different names here. Sandblast Scar. That sounds accurate.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host. That makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim. opened the vault.
Okay, because well, I think Karis Canyon is a map in Borderlands 3. I just think it's
For you to be there to stop
the Murder Mystery map
couldn't have
from the Ava
unfolded
DLC.
any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded.
Silent Night. $72 Grand Tempest. Ooh. So many canyons. There are a lot of canyons.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that jump vault hunter to do. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. Only by the best. If the vault is real, you'll be able.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Enough walking.
Do I have any Borderlands theories? I'm sure I do. Thinking of the ones that I've had on the spot will be a bit difficult.
Getting better. Let's hope you're more useful than the last one I hired.
Level 36 on the dot. Oh, damn it. I had one spider ant that wouldn't be aggro, and then that turned into 5. So, question. Is Borderlands 4 going to be narrated by Marcus, or is it going to be brought up?
See you next time. Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Doll Corporation.
Why wouldn't it be Marcus? Well, that's what I'm saying. What if it's
Great!
caught
I
up?
detect that your Echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
And we see the actions fold out in, like, real time instead of just a story told by Marcus.
DNA profile is automatically identified and stored.
Should be the orphan from the Scarlet DLC. We haven't heard from them recently. Did we hear from them at all during...
Excellent. Now that
Borderlands 3?
you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance.
BL4? Nah, it was going to be too important of a character. I really hope BL4 has a bit of a time gap, and Ava's all grown up and super badass, and like really likable. I'm not sure they were brought up, other than the BL2 DLCs. I think they were in BL1's DLCs too. I remember them being in... Ned's Zombie Island.
Those bandits really have it in for us claptraps.
You can tell that they've definitely grown up a lot. Yeah, they'd grown up between this telling of Borderlands 1 and 2. You tell it was like an older person's voice. Like, still a child, like. So I wonder if they'll become a character. Is a bastard. They did that fully intentionally, where you can't mass pick up that iridium to increase the panic of it, of you scrambling to get it all. That was 100% intentional.
Okay, let's get this gate open. These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear, I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
I think the Borderlands 1 opening mission was one of the best. It's just the subsequent missions after that where it kind of like slows down. But like the retaking of Firestone is like quite immediate. It's Borderlands 2, you have to wait quite a bit. You know, you get some Mongolots, a brat, knuckle dragger, and then you're into a proper fight in Liarsburg. TK's Wave Bulldog.
Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm! This new visitor has resolved the problem!
Well, shoot, I thought I was a goner that time. Damn bandits won't leave us alone. Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in. Come on. Damn it. Blasted circuits.
I was on a bit of save quitting, but we don't have memory leak, do we?
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display. That's a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
Why am I doing it on enhanced? Because it's a much better playing experience. No, not even the gearbox weapons. It's just a much better playing experience. You don't have to... The FOV is much better. Fixing the FOV in the original is just a hassle.
Please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
It looks better. Movement's nicer. You don't lose sprint momentum when jumping. Minimap's nice. And during these runs, the memory leak is a non-issue. Well, given the stories are told after, the events of Borderlands, chances are the orphan is younger than Tina, considering they're a child when Tina is grown up. So I wouldn't say that they are Tina's stepdad.
I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand?
I mean, not just that, Jerkartha, it's just like the stories are being told after the
Why
fact.
don't you look around for something to
So,
pick up? He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
I swear. This SMG is going to take me to Dahl Headland, isn't it?
I'll see you in a few. Give me a shout if I can help you. You got what you need, now scram.
Why does Tannis have so much beef with Vortons anyway? Tannis has beef with, like, anything.
Hey there, stranger.
Is there something you need? I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. Thanks for the medical. Y'all can use the machine to sell something.
People don't yet trust you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his nine-toes problem is a good move.
The only parental figures that Tina has currently is Brick and Mordecai. And it's very clear with that in-game.
Let's see what we've got.
There is no Tina's stepdad or anything. That's not a thing. Tina's parents died in a Hyperion facility. She escaped. Roland was a father figure until Roland died, at which point Brick and Mordecai took her in and made the B team. That's Tina's story.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
What do you need? That'll do for now.
Rip pose over Roland.
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while? You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face.
His fault for not wearing a shield. He was using a Rough Rider.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I'll get by just fine. All right? I'm okay.
Could have been that gives resistance. Roland doesn't get have health gate, he got one-shotted, so he was running a Deathless. Deathless Rough Rider. His goals are beyond our comprehension. I should do that when I get to Veil 3? No.
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while? Always nice for a fellow.
How dangerous it is? Hey, it's doable. Early on BL3, someone did Deathless Rough Rider Flak versus True Mile and Takedown.
Head into town and buy some new gear.
Just because of the whole flak bad, no survivability, and they didn't like that. So they did that to prove a point.
Oh, come on, get down.
Choose Flak because you like the voice actor's YouTube channel. Yeah, I remember a lot of people were excited to hear that Rosdy was play a character. I never heard of them until the announcement. Elder Skag's good XP.
System with his location. Come and see me once you put his bits to the grinder.
Step right up. Best prices available on all weapons and gear. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and there's
Scary needles.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
Oh, those frames dying there near that cliff, Jesus. The wrong dog.
Ah, yeah! I'm gonna rip your arm off and feed your baby with it. Oh god!
That was it? It's dead. Well, it acted tough.
It's a very good Havoc. I'm getting to the point where these assault rifles are out DPSing my SMGs. But I don't have any proficiencies with them.
Hope I'm lucky.
No bullets. Let's restart the game. 3 dog from Fallout 3. 1 dog ain't enough and 2 is too few. Not loading. Reshade has decreased the stability of the game, I will say. I'm used to games crashing, but...
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while? It's always nice.
Alright, onto the safe house. Safe house mobbing might be scary with this stinger. Should be alright though. You know, it's a really good thing we got this stinger, because if we just got like an average gun to take us through the first playthrough, we'd be kind of struggling. Even though this is a dull headland one. But given how the rest of the run went in terms of SMG RNG, it's a good thing.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
Sure is lovely around here.
Hey, you the one
on killing all the crap when people ask? To catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl party. Real appreciate you taking a poke at that. The system's not goddamn scared, man, know what I'm saying?
I'm really good at...
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board. Hello! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield streak? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
Shooting! Shoot them all!
Someone lobbed a transfusion at me. Didn't like that. Oh shit. I'm forward.
Strip the best! Come on, little one! Time!
Bloody hell, that transfusion. I don't like that. Not featured. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't quite get everything that he said. I thought he said like shield streak or something.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
That right there is a beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal to dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
Alright, BL1 vehicles. Extra dangerous. Only get in them if we need to.
Scully and one of my runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap. That was awesome.
Oh, rip my car. Feel like I needed that. Have lunch, you want anything? Packet of crisps, please. And a Coke.
You'll find a
All right, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
Med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
But that Shep is a good kid.
I'd appreciate you helping him.
If you're on a budget, TDR is always the way to go. The lads are the best armed mercs out there. You need something better.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the...
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it.
There are new bounties available in
Sledge
Firestone.
is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
Bishop Sanders isn't going to betray the Vault Hunters? Oh yeah. I'm sure his eyes will stay intact within the next 3 years as well.
Let's get out of here.
He's like a good kid? Yeah, he's a good kid. Zed said so.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
See, giving people work. Yeah, good one.
It's time for my pound.
Hellfire stepped up with the levels. It's good for that. Elements in this game worked very weirdly. I'll go for Scavenger Sniper just because I may as well. I don't think I'll go for Mo O'Malley. Seems like unnecessary risk, especially since I don't have a good corrosive weapon. Well, there's your Bulldog.
I might not have a med school degree, But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
But you know, everything's lovely around here. Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone.
Back up, I like pizza. I do like pizza. Thank you very much. Well, Headland's gonna be spooky. I just realized I'm gonna be killing Skagzilla with the same SMG. Oh no. I'm gonna be killing Skagzilla with the same SMG. Imagine if we got that really good Hellfire that I couldn't afford last playthrough. Dang, get that alpha. I did. Alpha's pretty good, yeah.
I'm really good at this.
I am longing for a weapon upgrade. A hell of a havoc you've got there. You know, I could go for just like another Hellfire.
Look at all this stuff.
Pretty decent Matador. Don't really see where we get a chance to use it. Maybe Skagzilla. Yeah, probably Skagzilla. Bullet hose. Don't know how that midget was already hurt. Certain level of BM to just like hit an enemy with a handful of dots and then walk away. It's the disrespect. I didn't check what I got there. Grenade. Transfusion?
My.
Hey there, stranger. Please follow me. And open! Yes!
More loot. What if I do?
Oh joy, a relentless thumper.
Check me out on dancing.
Favorite.
Yes, feel it. Let's see what we've got.
So last playthrough, there was a bruiser there. I've got no idea how. Because there's those guys that come from behind the door. Why was there a bruiser here? Being a bit haphazard on the grenades. Nice. Go for a bit more bullet damage and speed. Want that for Dull Headland.
You should be able to get into the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault. I believe in you.
This stinger is still just... like, stop it! What was the Hellfire? Ooh, new shield. A Hellshire? The Hellfire's quite a few levels above it.
That you've been at war with elements of the local population, and you've now been contracted to assassinate one of their leaders. This type of unsanctioned mercenary activity undermines the stability of the region. You have been warned. This continued
Oh no, not the stability of the region.
Abandon this futile pursuit and turn yourself in while you still can.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, come on, Orion. Imagine. It's not quite an Orion.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board. Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has
Whoa, really? Yeah, it's the same inventories. Thought it might be. Turn this in, set the level of Sledge, and then we'll do Lost Cave. Oh, I got a legendary, a Blast Raven. Thank you.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are...
Greetings, traveler. Check these vendors.
Let's get some wheels.
– 52%, it's nice. Nice if you had bullet regen. Shops of new inventory. I'll quickly check those. These go right here. Oh. Why am I even getting my hopes up? Game has to be just trolling me now. I am stuck on terrain between two badass skags. Is it one badass skag? I can't tell. I think it might be just be the one. Basically, skag's rude. Very rude? Yeah. Ignore the fact that I'm setting them on fire. Are you chilling inside this cave? Exactly. Doing a service. Apologies. Hi Jammer, welcome back. We've got your one of your best guns, Ascendedless liquid cooling. Nice. Very nice. Liquid cooling's fun. I wish it got just a bit more of its damage back, but it's alright. Pause busted now, nice. The fuck? The knockback on that. That was a level up. Let both of those just go behind him. I almost just want to use the Hellfire just because it's not quite as harsh on the ears. The time to kill is so fucking slow. 920 featured with auto magic, very nice. Sub 10 is a good thing to aim for. I forgot to pick up the Claptrap mission. I'm so sorry, Claptrap. That took a while to grind through. Yeah, I think we're going all the way to Dull Headland without upgrading. Okay, for the time still feels good? Yeah. Sledge. Run up to Sledge. This is feeling like a BL2 TPS time to kill on these enemies. Gun vendor and chest has respawned because I save quit, so we can go back there. Found it? No, we're still no upgrades. No, we're still rocking playthrough 1 Dull Headland spec. Explosive Crux. It's a bit of a shame it's an explosive one and not the corrosive one. It's 500,000. No, it needs to be corrosive, really. I need the dot.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
If I was Brick or Roland, that would have been an amazing find. Although I'm not sure if I'd use it over the good Havocs we've been finding. Hey JBZ, how you doing? Haven't built one in a while. Build's great.
All right, boys, take 'em out. Get your
And the crystal one's actually meant to be the plague, yeah. Ooh. I didn't get a better shield, did I? Right, okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I bought the wrong shield. Oops. Yeah, 812. We lose a bit of natural rate, but that's fine. Raw capacity is more important. Missing the corrosive resist though. It's fine. I feel like I want another mind games. I think I'm at 2. Where did you come from? Yeah, I'm at 2. 3 would be nice, I think. I'm also behind on girl power as well. And considering my DPS is dropping, I might need to invest on a bit more tank. What level is my stinger? 19. It's Dull Headland. It's Dull Headland. This is when we got it. Why is it still working? Because we're just that damn good. Well, that's too good. I'm not really spec'd into damage right now. I have 1 point to Quicksilver, 5 in Slayer to be fair, and 1 in High Velocity. The rest is all survivability. Tsunami's a fun gun. Shame the bullets on them are a bit shite to use. It's even worse than that one. How is that even possible? How is a Headstone 9 Double Anarchy of Playthrough 2 perform worse than a Dull Headland Playthrough 1 Stinger?
we've got.
You won't find finer gear anywhere on the planet. Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Alright. Stun him with Stinger, then swap to Hellfire.
Shield you will need to whittle down before you can hurt him. Don't
I'll also help get rid of his shield.
Make Sledge angry. Ah!
Sledge. Sorry, I do a different strategy for Sledge every time I fight him. That's a good playthrough 2 one though, using mind games to stagger him. I'm not sure if elemental procs had anything to do with the staggering. Not sure if that was just the bullets themselves, or every time he gets an elemental proc he staggers. Don't really know. Alright, let's keep that for Flint. Sledge quotes are pretty funny, never listen to him. He reminds me of super mutants in Fallout.
Is the key that opens it. One part of it anyway.
No green stuff here. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. My car will be ready for pickup tomorrow, so I think I might spend tomorrow evening in town. Take a day off. And I'll be back Saturday. It is Thursday today, right?
Crimson Lance D Company 3rd Starborn Brigade. I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance.
Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Under the authority of the Atlas Corporation.
That's the plan anyway. Might change.
Found here are Atlas property. Possession of such property carries a stiff tag. I invite you to turn yourself in a block to the nearest Lance outpost and surrender any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
The best defense is not a good offense, it's a good defense. So get yourself a shield.
Let's get out of here.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you? Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sledge.
Yeah, I think that's guaranteed to be a defender. For Lilith.
But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. You ought to be able to reach New Haven now.
Dancing. I'm dancing.
Shooting bullets just not cool enough.
Traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty.
Just one save grit. Just one save grit. If I don't get it, we'll wait for Dahl Headland. I miss how simple BL2 was and still fun. BL1 is so much fun. Has a little bit more depth, but maybe it gets credit for, but yeah.
But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands there's another job for you? I didn't.
Enough walking.
I think mission turn-in levels me up. If not, then I get a level up bonus in the Lucky Safe House behind the garage, so that'll help. And hopefully that's the last fight I need to do with this loadout. Real mission prompts, you get a bunch of depth. Story-wise, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more to Borderlands stories than what is just done through voice acting. There's a chunk of voice acting in this game, but the majority of it is told through text. Don't read New Haven Claptrap. Old Haven Claptrap, sorry. All the Claptrap repairs are super wholesome, except Old Haven Claptrap. Do not read Old Haven Claptrap. But now I think BZ meant in terms of gameplay. Oh, I forgot to turn in Shot Crystal Harvest. That's fine. We can do that. Wait, after.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine. And by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
I'm gonna have a level up bonus for the badass. Very nice. You shield in a few levels' time. Well timed, level up. More high velocity for vehicles. Actually, might be doing Skegzilla first. But yeah, high velocity would be good for Skegzilla anyway. Ah, fine.
Hey, thanks for keeping that dickbag alive long enough for me to pound on later. As much as it pains me to admit, Luckin knows the area better than anyone. Might want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him at all.
111 transfusion. Right. It is time to save quit. I think I was trying to replace this kit 2 hours ago. Ah, we didn't need to do that. Thing is, anything we'll get here, especially in item of the day, might end up being like several levels over. If I can use it for a while. I mean, we're about to do Skagzilla, so it should be okay. A double thumper. Let's go.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Buy an Atlas, and you too can see what it feels like to get your power of the gods.
Yeah, when we get a new Merc class mod, not only will we get more ammo regen, we'll just get more flat out damage, and we should get more skills as well, which will also be more damage and survivability. Should be in for a good upgrade. Also, that's a TDO masher. That's still quite good. 1.9 fire rate on a 6 mag for a purple masher. Those 1.9 fire rates get pretty nuts on Mordecai with the Gunslinger class mod. You can really just send shots downrange.
Atlas spares no expense in making sure that excel in every area.
Dear Goodbox, please give new Mercenary and new Double Anarchy.
400% more awesome. Also, torque doesn't make the guns out of
A very good shotgun is good too, but like, you see, level requirement 46. If I get something in there, it just doesn't. That's 6 levels away.
shooting bullets just not cool enough for you. Step right up. If you're on a budget, TDR is always the way to go.
This is actually kind of wild.
Wanna shoot a lot of bullets really first aid kit?
Is there a mod that lets me press a button and it just resets the vendors?
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate through
Ah, it's a Nova shield. That's very good, but it's a Nova.
New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
I don't want to run Nova shields. I don't think it'll be much of a problem on Lilith Mind. It's just you don't want them to go off next to a barrel. But it should be alright. Won't risk it though.
400% more. Nothing's a real doctor when you get. Cheap, reliable, lightweight,
Double thumper again. I don't want double thumpers. Double stingers or double anarchies. Can thumper. We'll get there eventually. It's kind of like farming for the slab class mod the other day in Borderlands 2. It just kind of didn't. Merc without ammo regen. How basic can you get?
Missions are available at the Firestone banter.
Still, that was a high percentage, 20% more than what I'm currently using. A Hornet. And a very poor double anarchy. At level 43. I'll keep going till the class mod. A Hornet, that's interesting. I don't have any pistol SDU proficiencies, and SDUs, but that can be fixed. I don't have any pistol proficiencies, but that might still be useful versus Spooky Skags and Lance. And of course I'll keep searching. But 43, why so high? Making me kinda wanna farm Firestone, but I shouldn't. I mean, I say that double anarchy isn't great. It's at least on level. It's a poor roll, but it's not 21 levels old. That's a good shield. 874157. What's the shield that's waiting for me? 1000. What's my current shield? Yeah, I'll may as well just stick with my current shield until I get that new one. I think the memory leak's creeping in. That SMG is worse than the Stinger. The stat spread.
If you find that your gun just doesn't hold enough bullets, SS has the solution.
40% shield capacity. That's really fun with maxed out girl power. Be an interesting shield to run with non-SMGs. Dark Orange Thanatos. The stats seem really poor though. Hey Twitchball, how you doing? Is that another reset at the same point? What do you mean? Guard down on power. That's the same death.
Jacob's guns do one thing really well. First aid kit. And honestly,
On 3 yesterday? No. 4. Yeah, died to Stingray, died to Jabba, Hologram Jabba, died to Crom's defense turrets, died to Concordia jump. I can't remember, what level did I farm Skegzilla to? There it goes. 24 or something? No, I meant for playthrough 2. Yeah, playthrough 1 was 25. 24, 25. I meant playthrough 2. Because the playthrough 2 run was like fine for XP, just about, so I'd like to match it. On farming inbound, oh yes, we've been going at it for 16 minutes. Feels longer than 16 minutes, but hey. More thumpers. I see one like that and go, ooh. SMG elemental effect chance. Ah. End my suffering. Probably should check the price of that one. Oh. It's a thumper hellfire? Oh no. I thought, ooh, a good hellfire, but no, it's a thumper hellfire. Also, I just realised. No, I lost the hornet. It didn't save. That's annoying. I had a hornet, but it didn't save. It didn't wait long enough. That's really annoying, actually. I wanted that hornet. Rip hornet, rip hornet. Hornet's so good. See, I wish I had the Borderlands 2 run counter. Right now. See how long, like, a full... Okay, full loop's like 30 seconds. $24. Okay, full loop's gonna be about 25 seconds. Which means we're like 60 resets in. That means I also do need another SMG, because I lost the double anarchy that came with that Hornet. Even if it wasn't a good double anarchy, it was still an on-level double anarchy. Well, level 43.
I'm really good at this.
Hey Quack, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, hope you're doing well. Welcome to peak Borderlands gameplay. Borderlands 2 players would be happy. Turned an evil elf lady into a sheep and added her to your party. Nice. I'm doing alright, thank you. You know that really good stinger that I got yesterday? And you raided me like just after I got it? It was like, yo, look how good the stinger is. Well, I'm an entire playthrough later, Dull Headland to Dull Headland, and I'm still fucking using it. I've not had a gear upgrade since the last Dahl Headland. I want to do damage again. I'm tired. My time to kill is slow. I want to do damage. I mean, it's been a trooper. It's lasted 21 levels and would happily keep going. But I do want an upgrade. Like, what is that? That's so basic. 2 skill points. I need bullet regen. What time is it? 20 past 9? It's gonna be an entire hour farm, isn't it? Been going for 23 minutes. I'm going insane. Yes, I've been doing this farm for 23 minutes now. Help. I did it a ton last playthrough as well for another like 20 minutes. And the salt flat, so we didn't get anything. So we really have been vendor farming an hour of this run. 8-hour run, over 10% of that has been vendor farming. Oh, why? We keep getting good ones, but without bullet regen on them. I mean, it's going up. Maybe I should just do the entire playthrough with this stinger. Because, like, if you think about it, you can skip so many areas in True Volta mode. Like, you can skip the entirety of the endgame. You go straight from Crimson Fastness to the vault. Can we hit 20%? Can we? And when I do get it, I need to make sure I wait before saving and quitting, because otherwise it won't save to my inventory, because good game mechanic. 14-year-old game, can't complain, but like, I don't know why it's there. Cannot save when you've just spawned in. It's weird. You have to wait a bit before it's able to save. So I lost a good Hornet because I bought it, but then I save quit too soon and it didn't save. Cold Vengeance. That's seriously good. That is really, really good. I don't fight any Guardians though in playthrough 2. I fight a couple in Crimson Fastness and that's it. If I had to do the Descent and Iridium Promontory, I would probably buy that. That is such a good Vengeance. Basically, the Vengeance is a weapon you want on every single character. It's so good. S tier gun, but I don't think I have a use for it. It's also half of my money.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines?
That's a really good roll, was that. Kind of sad to not take it, but I don't need it on this character. We don't fight Guardians enough. Also scary that we can get, like, a level 46 gun and just items in general here, because, like, I can't use those. I'd need to keep farming. That's like end of playthrough. That's 46 as well. That's 43. Greetings, Traveler. New missions are available on the Firestone bounty board. Two legendaries. That's a good shield. That's just insulting. That is just insulting. Oh, you wanted better, did you? That's just rude. Still need a gun. But, you know, it is a class mod upgrade, albeit incredibly minor. You know, I am... So, where you pick up the Skagzilla bait, I am kind of worried about that. I could drive in, leap out, sacrifice the car, phase walk away, up to where the scavenger revolver is. Or I could try and fight it out. But that's a close range fight, vehicles are involved. And it can actually get quite gnarly. You can get badasses there and... It is kind of scary. Skagzilla should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry about Skagzilla at all. And then we can just kind of farm that until desired level. You know, the fact that it doesn't have to save every save quit does actually save time. Gotta go fast, gotta get it fast. It saves like 1.5 to 2 seconds at every run. That's like an entire minute or so that I save. That's 2 extra runs that I have gained. Although I've been going for half an hour, fucking hell. I can't afford it.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
That's concerning. It costs too much money. Sell everything. Don't have that much to sell.
Hey, Lazy.
Hey, Snow, how you doing?
What's up?
Lazy to Happle Shake 31 months. Lazy to Happle Shake.
Thank you for the 31 months, much appreciated. Cheers, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. No. I'm not taking the worst possible double anarchy roll. At least the other one had the audacity to have 100 damage. I mean, I wouldn't mind Tedior if it's a good roll. You either end 2 patch notes? No. I know that they're increasing the thing, the trait points to 85 along with the DLC, and that's all I know. I am Snow. New enemies too? Ooh, nice. I don't really have much investment in Remnant 2 until I can get a better PC. Armor stamina reworking. Oh, I saw glimpses of that. Like they were changing Bright Steel Ring. Might make tanking a bit more viable again, which would be nice. That was my... I enjoyed doing that. Yeah, I've got one thing that I'm dealing with right now, and then right after that, I'll be looking to buy a new rig. Probably pre-built, so if anyone has any pre-built sites that they recommend, let me know. And I was thinking $2,000 on it. I know Killer 6 recommends power GPU, but when I looked it was all dollar pricing, so I don't know if they do UK. 2K? Yeah. I'm not gonna slouch around. Getting something beefy. I don't want performance problems, basically. I don't like. I'm not. I don't care about playing 4K if I can just play 1080 or 1440 at whatever as high as possible without problems. That's all I want for like the foreseeable future. $3,000, yeah, that's the range I'm hoping for. It would also mean it'd be good for other things as well, like rendering and streaming. So I'm not sure AMD versus Intel Nvidia. That I'm just so unfamiliar with AMD. I don't know it's the software for it but like for the editing and streaming side, AMD CPU seems to be the way to go. At least it was a couple of years ago. But I just don't know. Oh dear. We've had 3 crashes this one. We go halves on a PC, and like 2 divorced parents ferrying a kid back and forth. I'll have the PC on weekends. No. No, Snow. Oh my lord. No, I've got reshade to make the game look prettier, but it's hurt the stability. Right now it just won't load. General protection fault. History. You can't see this, but that's the error message. Why won't it? Normally this happens once, maybe twice, but that's 3 times. No, not the memory leak. It's the stability has been hurt by me installing a mod of reshade. It's just because the game is running into a problem, it's not automatically memory leak. There we go. Does that take streaming and video editing into account, Angelic? This is awful. This is the worst fucking vendor farm I've had to deal with in Borderlands 1 ever. It's normally not even a third of this. You can be on your way pretty quickly. What was that? How basic do you want your mercenary class mod? Yes. The lowest damage roll possible and nothing else. Sick of. Who was it? It was a pre-built PC site thing. And what they would do is they would stream building your PC before shipping it to you. And they ended up, like, getting exposed for a bunch of shit. And the main... Artisan fucking Artesian builds, that's the one. And the main guy just went on a massive just self-destruction course. Yeah, I'll hit up the remnants of Artesian. Yeah, what they did with the streamers is during the stream building the PC, they would like incite the viewers to donate to them, and then the more they donated, the bigger, like the beefier parts they would put in the rig. Obviously taking a cut themselves. I remember watching Baru's computer. He ended up getting a 10 grand PC that caused nothing but problems. Yeah, which broke, yeah, after like 2 months. As I say, it just caused nothing but problems after a 10 grand PC. Bro. Like, they did giveaways, but some of the people who won the giveaway never got their PC. So, like, they'd won the giveaway, and then they ended up just selling the PC on and never sending it to the person who won the giveaway. That was around the time they went, they imploded. Quality. I was seeing the meltdown. It was quite fun to watch. And what went wrong? Was it everything? Yeah, I think, didn't, like, another company come in, take all of those PCs and just give them away? I think Cyberpower just kind of gave some away to people on Twitter. Those got sold. Yeah, it was, something happened. Anaconda. The rare one. These vendors. These fucking vendors. I don't know what's going on. This is actually just, like, weird for me. He's not like Borderlands 1 at all to be this fucking stingy. This is just added an hour onto the run. Gameplay. I mean, this is the gameplay that Borderlands gamers want. No enemies or challenges to get in the way, just the player and loot. That's a good shield. I want to spend 1.5 mil on it though. I just can't imagine being excited to do this, I just can't. Oh, just the vendor. Still, it's at least somewhat more engaging than doing an XP farm if I was to just one life one game. So I don't like to do the one game one lives, because you just got to XP farm. It's pain. Borderlands 1 and 3 aren't so bad for it, but 2 and pre-sequel is... The Borderlands 2 UVHM run will be scary. I don't know what to do for loot regarding that. I might just go all in on Let's Go for the entire playthrough. That might work. TPS is a bit scary, but if I beeline, kill as little enemies as possible, and just try and use the Rosie for as long as I can. Just kill as little enemies as possible, run past everything for the entire playthrough, and use the Rosie for as long as I can. might be able to get away with using the Rosie for the entire playthrough. Because, like, if you were to beeline pre-sequel, what level would you get up to? Like 55? Thinking about it, a concern, if I get a new PC, that new PC might have problems with the BL1 Enhanced. I'd have to keep this PC around and running. Situations like that. I'd also need to try and figure out a way of moving my Borderlands 2 install without damaging it. Because all my menus are broken in Borderlands 2, and I don't want to lose that. But my Borderlands 2 install is on a hard drive, which is old. How old is the current PC? 10 years, and the hard drive that BL2 is installed to, and the BL2 install itself is 10 years old. A bit over now. I can't be moving that hard drive to a new rig. This hard drive is a liability. So every time you go live, you're abusing the elderly. Now, am I able to just copy and paste everything and then move it onto like an SSD? I think I'm memory leaked. Like, does that work? And then plug the SSD into the new rig? Does that work? Because I don't even know if making Steam to do a file transfer would cause it to repair the files that I want to keep broken. For primary operating system, probably just redo the OS, but for game installs, you should be able to just clone things over as long as you can assign these. Yeah, you see, that's a whole pile of words that I'm not really following. Why? Why? Just get that extra line on there. Like, I'm not looking to upgrade this rig or anything, this PC. I just want fresh start, new computer. So I'd have two PCs, this one and then the new one. And then it's just a case of moving my Borderlands 2 from one to the other without triggering any kind of file repair on it. Because I want to keep the broken aspects of my current Borderlands 2 install, because they're cool and funny and unique. That no one else has. I don't think I need to end at 10 today, so I guess I'll just go until my game crashes. Yo, so one person, 10:01 lazy stream, 10:01 lazy stream. Yeah, so one person's out, and I can hear the other one moving around still. So like, anyway, it can't be that far off of it crashing anyway. I have a question. If I were to farm off stream, would that be okay? I'm not in any risk. All I would be doing is this. If some freak thing did happen and I die, I would be honest. Just so when I next stream, I'm not doing this. Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's being this stingy. It's never been this bad. I do not understand. Off-stream mining? What am I looking for? A gun. My gun is level 19. I knew class mod would be nice too. This one's not very good. But it's level 19. It says 12 on the card. And it's my primary weapon. That's just not very good. It's like a god roll level 19. But it's level 19. Yeah, and it's gone. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it there. I might look to see about uninstalling this reshading. It's nice, it looks nice, it's really nice, and I like it a lot. But it is just a bit unstable. So I might look to uninstall that. Which is a shame. So yeah, I might be live tomorrow, I might not. I don't really know. Remaster? No, because these are problems that I started as soon as I put the reshade on. I don't have performance issues with the remaster. I just don't. Unless I'm doing some hard save quitting, I'll run into the memory leak. But it doesn't crash. I leave when it gets too bad. This started as soon as I put on the reshade. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Saturday. So yeah, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.